Hello and welcome everyone to the Ales and Fails Swiss stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, Beer Goggles 21, the excellence of an execution. And welcome back to Friday, the best day of the week. I thought I read a poll by the Pew Institute suggesting that it was everyone's favorite, so if you have a problem with that, take it up with them. And welcome, friend of the stream, Rio de Lobos. How are you doing this fine afternoon? You are indeed first. You are even first. You are even before me posting the question of the night, which is doesn't happen often. Certainly appreciate your time today. Again, hopefully you're having a lovely Friday, and once again, very happy to see you back. Let's see, what's new? I don't know, I guess yesterday we were streaming Mega Man Zero, didn't get too far, and then we were streaming Monster Hunter Rise, didn't get too far in that one either. But you know what, all of that is going to change today. We are playing Hades. Maybe not. So last time I played this game, as some of you might recall, two eventful things happened. The first was that I finished the game, and I defeated Dad, and I made it out into Elysium. Unfortunately, they dragged me back in. So it was momentous because, it took me like 90 tries to actually get to it. I think we found a good strategy with the Shield of Chaos. The second eventful thing that happened that very night was that my dear friend for life, Bacon, passed away. So, I feel like getting back to streaming this was a twofold thing, because number one, I had become a little bit weary of playing Hades every single week, which is a silly thing to say. It's a lovely game. But number two, I've at this point in my mind, I've kind of just associated both events, and I don't know that I'll ever be able to dissociate them. So bear with me as I tackle my own emotional well-being as I play this game. Let's see. I got a day away from the nephew. Well, you know what? I know that last time you were taking care of them. I am glad that you put your priorities straight. Very happy to have you though, and hopefully your nephew appreciates what you are doing for them. Yeah, indeed, it was a tough day. It was a very tough day. But yeah, so what are we doing in Hades again? I realized that I actually really like this game after like putting it away for about a month. I picked it up again last night, and I just randomly started doing a run. I think my quote-unquote goal for these upcoming runs is probably going to be trying to beat the game with different weapons. I kind of exclusively played the Shield of Chaos for the first 90 or so runs that I tried, so I think let's play with other weapons, see if we can actually make it to the end. I'll probably start off with the sword. I might not get anywhere, but you know what? It's okay. It's Hades. It's a wonderful game. Let's see if there's anything else. Yeah, I guess as I was suggesting, I did compose a question of the night. What game did you say you'd never play again, only to play it again? And for that would be Hades. I pretty much said, you know what? This hits very oddly right now. I'm kind of tired of it, but you know what? Actually, I really want to play it again. So there's that. Let me know if you have a game that hits similarly, or that you initially swore off but decided to come back to it. Let's see. Is there anything else? No, I think we're good. We'll be playing Elden Ring later today. We've got a fellow friend of the stream, John, that's actually going to pop in for that one, so look forward to that in about a couple hours. But otherwise, let's go ahead and talk about what's on tap tonight. I want to get back to Bloodborne simply for the vibes. Bloodborne is another Souls-like, isn't it? Forgive me if I'm lacking in knowledge in that respect. So it's like Dark Souls, Soulsborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring, which are the Soulsborne games. Yeah, sometimes you just follow a game because of the way that because of the time and place that it puts you in, right? like where it puts you mentally. I totally get that. So in terms of what's on tap tonight, we're actually starting with something non-alcoholic. It's just to start off slowly. This is something that we've had on stream before from our friends at Athletic Brewing. Please sponsor me, Athletic. This is Upside Dawn Golden, and it's a non-alcoholic beer. Everything that Athletic Brewing brews is non-alcoholic, and I guess it calls itself athletic because it's suggested that if you're an athlete, you should just go ahead and drink a non-alcoholic beer. I guess if I was an athletic type, I don't know that I would necessarily go beer for my first drink of choice. Maybe second, and I would probably still want some alcohol in it. But that's just me. I'm not an athlete, like I said. So what's a golden ale? Well, a golden ale is actually one of the most basic beers. It's actually like a pale ale. You actually use pale malts to brew it. But the difference is that golden ales are a little, much like the name suggests, a little more golden in color. They actually accentuate the sweetness of the malts as opposed to the bitterness of the hops, which is, I feel, what's showcased with pale ales. Other than that, they're just kind of like light, easy drinking. They're very close to lagers in terms of body composition, I want to say. A little bit more crisp, and certainly nothing too complex. I believe like what you drink at first is what you get at the end. But those are my thoughts on it. Yes, Bloodborne is a Souls game. Yeah. What do you think after getting my butt handed to me in Elden Ring? Should I play Bloodborne, Rio? Let's see. But that's my take on it. Let's see what Untapped has to say on the matter. Also, athletic beer for the athletes who crave a beer. Yeah, that there's got to be like a Venn diagram between people who love beer and athletes, and then there's like this mishmash section of people that do both and want to do both at the same time. I should really have more stuff from Athletic Brewing just because they actually do great non-alcoholic beers. If you've been tuning into my stream long enough, you will know that I've had some real stinkers in the past that I'm still trying to work my way through. So 0.5% alcohol by volume, so not completely non-alcoholic, refreshing, clean, balanced, light-bodied. Aromas subtle with floral and earthy notes, brewed with premium organic malts from US and Germany, along with a combo of English and traditional American hops to the golden ale style. And it's only 50 calories, imagine that. You won't gain any weight with drinking this beer. Once again, if I'm drinking a beer, I don't know that weight gaining is necessarily on my mind, but stay healthy, mind your weight, all that good stuff. Yes, plays Bloodborne along with me. Do you mean like, are you gonna stream it? Is that what you're thinking of doing? Or are you suggesting that it's a 2-player game? I can't imagine that it's a 2-player game. Okay, so that's what Untapped has to say on the matter. Let's go ahead and pour this one and make up our minds ourselves. Ah, man. Sometimes I just feel like listening to this chill music and not say anything, not do anything. I wish I had more times where I could just contemplate things. What is it? There was an episode of The X-Files where I think it was later in the run of the show where they met like this actual genie, and all the genie wanted to do was to like have a nice relaxing cup of coffee in like Paris. And at the end of the episode, like they freed the genie somehow. And then the last scene of the show is like the genie is just like in Paris drinking a cup of coffee and just not doing anything. Yeah, that's me. I want to be a genie. Let's see. It does have co-op play actually. Oh, that's cool. And I do plan to play Bloodborne when I begin streaming. Well, I certainly look forward to that, Rio de Lobos. Very much. Once you do that, I will certainly promote your stream every time it pops up. Let's see. So once again, a very golden beer, a little bit cloudy, nothing too crazy here. Very crisp, it's got a lot of bubbles, and very light on the head. In terms of a nose, you can sense some very light hop notes. Nothing too much, maybe a little bit sweetness from the malts. Bang a nail. So definitely clean. A little bit of bitterness at the end, but nothing too significant. Very refreshing, I want to say. Again, some light sweet notes, but I think it balances the bitter character at the end. I feel like if you were just trying to suggest like what is the experience of having a standard beer, this is probably the style that you would go with a golden ale. And yeah, maybe like a slight citrus zest at the end as well. Very enjoyable. This is probably my favorite non-alcoholic beer. Again, I should try more stuff from Athletic Brewing. But okay, that's enough of that. Let me go ahead and check this in. 3 stars is a good value. Let's go ahead and check that. In case anybody wants to know how many things I've drank as the Ale Wolf, feel free to follow me on Untapped. If you want to know how much I've drank outside of being the Ale Wolf, well, I don't think you want to know. Okay, so that's that. Let's go ahead and go and play some Hades, shall we? Okay, so back on the driver's seat, as they said. It's been a while. And I think I was in the middle of a run, having played yesterday, or a couple nights ago, that is. So 96 escape attempts, and I think I was using the sword. Oh, huh. Well, this is going to be interesting. I don't even remember what boons I have on me. But you know what? We are known to be, what's the saying goes? Ales runs in where angels dare not tread. And bad time to look at that. Okay, what are my controls here? I am just doing butt today. And of course, the main thing about not using the shield for me has mostly been just the fact that I can't block, which is something that I'm just so used to. So I'll just have to dodge somewhere. Great. Jeez. This guy's crazy. But yeah, maybe not having to think about blocking might in itself be... Never mind. I was just about to say an advantage. I'm waiting for that greater call. Okay, let's do it. Hey, come on. What is this? I think the other thing that I was doing for this run is I actually activated the heat gauge on it, which I probably shouldn't do if I'm just using a weapon completely new. Down he goes. I'm actually surprised I even took him down. But it doesn't really matter, considering that I'm essentially out of extra lives. How is he impervious for so long? Oh, great. No! Okay, I don't want to brag, but I definitely did not think I was going to make it to this part of the fight. Oh, one more Death Defiance? That's surprising. Okay, now. Boom. I have shocked myself, imagine that.
I'll just tell myself.
Not too shabby, except very shabby. Go see your shade. There's one, right? There's like somebody here that says something to you.
Shouldn't lose boss, didn't we, Shade?
There we go. You know, maybe I feel like I know that that shade is there, but then sometimes it's just like I completely forget it.
Should be another such performance soon. Tread lightly, boy.
Okay, maybe now I can check what boons I had. Let's see. Not that it's gonna matter, I probably need to do a fresh start. Attack inflicts doom, special inflicts doom, and the true shot. Yeah, I did see I had that. The drunken dash. See, that's what I'm talking about. Dionysus' call, the overflowing cup. So I'm trying to get Dionysus' cup to level 3. Then dark thirst. Whenever you find darkness, you get special, hits twice, but no longer knocks foes away. Your doom effects deal more damage when applied multiple times. Let's see, hydraulic might. Your attack and special are stronger for the first 10 seconds of a fight. Sure footing, resist damage from traps. That one is actually super useful. I constantly step on poop. Also in real life. So 2 more dashes. Holy shield, you can deflect. Your dash strike hits twice and deals 20 damage. God Gate charges up faster. Battle Rage, after slaying a foe, your next attack or special deals more damage. Hangover afflicted foes are more likely to take critical damage, and maybe that's what's been helping me, just having this duo. So a lot of good stuff, I want to say. On any normal run, I'd probably be doing even better, and then your move speed is 20% faster. Let's see. Like I said, ooh, only 6 more encounters to level this thing up. Might as well save my coins for the next room, I feel. Let's get out of here.
That was Elysium. Cheers.
Cheers indeed.
I've reached the surface.
Okay. Just a couple rooms away from the surface, imagine that. Every time I come in here, I try to make sure that there's I'm not ignoring a random fishing spot. 175. Honestly, I wish I could get the Hermes or the Poseidon. I don't know that I'm even gonna survive a room here, but you know what, stranger things have happened. Should probably go for the Athena. Gotta stay away from the poison. Oh, come on. Wait a second, where's the... Oh. There was way too much poison on the ground. I was looking for the spot to drink the antitoxin, but I couldn't see it. So silly. Okay. Hopefully it's not too many more locations. And no need to sell anything.
What sort of terrible snowstorm is that?
Whoa, hey. I should probably hide behind a pillar when that happens. Whew, okay, that was a close one.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, resist damage from... I think I can deflect based on revenge damage, so maybe go with that. Ooh, and some extra coin. I might be able to get that Poseidon after all. I feel like everything in this room could actually be something, but it is not. And I just heard the bellhop, which means fish. Nice. A scuffer. The creature's ability to defensively inflate not only provides it a means of protection, but keeps it from getting dragged under the waters and into the underworld itself.
That's quite a stash there, Charon.
Let's do it. Oh, you take away something. Random treasure. You know what? This is not... None of these are great choices, but at least this will give me slightly more power. Let's go with Tempest Flourish. Ooh, what is this?
Not far from here, the dead begin their journey to their final resting place down in the depths below. So the river
selection of his wares.
Sunken. Oh, I should have seen your message before choosing. Yeah, do you think that... I don't think that that was a good selection of stuff. But I guess it would have helped me for future runs, right? Just to get more stuff. More damage is good too. Yeah, for some reason I think that I might still have a chance at this. Let's see, 37 coin. I don't think coins is gonna help me. Maybe Artemis.
I bet it's in here.
It was a so-so. Run, 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 run. Ooh, overflowing cup is ranked up. You know, now that I think about it, I probably should have replaced the overflowing cup with Skelly's tooth to get at least one more life up. How are these things so strong? Jeez. Tiny rats. Okay.
There it is already.
I'm surprised.
I'll just tuck that away.
Let's see, after you cast or hit with an attacker special, fire a seeking arrow. That one could be solid. Any damage you has a chance to be critical. I think that that's probably the best one here. Your God Gate charges up faster when you deal critical damage. Let's see. But you wanted to level up your cup, so it's fine. Yeah, I know. I feel like maybe it's just something about this stream that makes me want to do more Dionysus things. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Yes, I'm thinking pressure points here. And we get to drink some.
What's in this stuff?
So we've essentially got one life to challenge Hades.
Get back through here.
And you know, I'm not about to suggest that this is a great accomplishment or anything, but I had never gotten to Hades with the sword, with the Stygian blade, so maybe that's something. Let's see. After you take damage briefly deflect, so I think this is solid. Let's go with this.
The guardian of hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
You and me both.
Bye for now, boy.
Now that I don't have a shield, I have to remember to hide behind those columns.
Now know that even if you are able to surpass thee, you shall ultimately perish soon enough. And yet you still persist, utterly senseless.
I found her father, and I'm going to find mother again, and again, and again, until I have some answers finally. She likes some answers too, beginning with me. I lived. He let her go and left her to her grave.
Silence, boy. Save all your ignorant and baseless accusations. You seem incapable of heeding my requests that you not blather on about a matter you shall never understand. Then I shall save my breath for this fighting.
Let's jam. there it goes. I keep forgetting that I'm not throwing shields. Great. Oh, wow.
You well could have expected this result.
Yeah, once again, just not having my my flying shield just kind of throws me off, but I'm just gotta wire my head to this sword.
How am I going to beat him?
What? Just keep a watch over the ballistics there, same as always.
No gifts for you. I think sword is trash. I mean, I'm not going to say that it's, you know, the fanciest weapon, but at least it is very, how to say, you kind of understand what you have. You have a limited tool set, and I can appreciate that for what it's worth. That's not here.
Each savage maw of Cerberus salivates in anticipation of the next time to feed.
You take care. You are the best, you know that, don't you, boy? Yes.
Where are we with Thanatos? 5 hearts. I ditch it as soon as I can. I forget, what is your weapon of choice, Rio de Lobos? Electo, Tisiphone, Master Chaos. So we're good with Athena, Artemis, Ares. Very close to Dionysus. Either fists or gun. Yeah, I think I'm looking forward to playing with the fists, even though it's very close range. Achilles, of course. Sisyphus. Let's go with...
You can't be serious. You're serious? You know what? Fine. I'll take this and we'll go about our business. Though I don't see why you bother.
Everyone loves a bit of ambrosia.
Why I bother? Why, how else can I show you how I feel except by handing you these bottles from time to time?
Very close to the end. As death is swift and unavoidable to mortals, so is Thanatos devoted without question to his work. Fatherless, he honors always his mother, the goddess Nyx. He tirelessly serves his foreign master, whose son at least he adores, despite their differences in manner and outlook.
Hey, were you ever close with Care on that? Seems like no matter how much I try, I can't quite get through to him.
Wouldn't be surprised if you were closer to him than I am. Not all of Nyx's sons and daughters keep in steady touch. Though at least we're not always at each other's throats, like the other side of your family.
That's a plus. That's a plus.
Fair enough. How's it going?
Death by wolves.
What news this time, lad? Did you find your mother once again?
Not likely.
No, I failed, sir. No thanks to father. What am I going to do?
I'm gonna lower that heat gauge, that's what I'm gonna do.
Just take it easy now. You got it done once. There isn't any question in my mind that you can do it once again. Your father's acting as though nothing's changed besides. So don't lose hope. You're capable of this.
I hope you're right.
Ooh, something happened. So give the house contractor a break. and new jobs. I'm assuming that this opens up more jobs. So maybe let's do that. Anything else? Everything else requires gems as opposed to diamonds. Yeah, let's just give him the thing, see what happens. Not like I have any use for it.
Contractor, work approved. You've done so much for us, house contractor. Why don't you do a little something for yourself?
So, more stuff. Your weapons, Dark Thirst. Also, oh, so more stuff, I guess. That's pretty cool. All of these cost diamonds, though. Chambers may contain airbus gates. I don't know that I've actually encountered those. Great, some actual stuff to help me on my way. Alright. Orpheus.
My newest writes absolutely wondrous songs, don't you agree?
Yes. Mums.
Next, if hypothetically I felt that some injustice had been dealt to someone who deserved a better lot, saying that they were subjected to too harsh a punishment for all eternity, don't I have some of my father's authority to do something about it?
Yeah, don't I have like sun powers?
Now that you have regained your access privileges to the administrative chamber, child, yes, that is the level of authority you hypothetically possess again.
But how can I possibly find anything in there? The place is wall-to-wall packed in parchments. I have no idea where to look.
You can be made aware, though use discretion if and when you need to exercise this power, and make certain that the time is right. For now, are we understood?
Yes, we are. It's too early.
You're serious? You're really giving that to me? I mean, I'll take it off your hands if that's really what you want.
That is why I pushed a button.
It's really what I want. And I sincerely hope we can move past our differences. Not that tipping in this contraband has anything to do with that.
Her whip is very much notorious around these parts, and there are those who say she is more than my equal in the martial ways, a conjecture I see no reason to test.
Electo's really something else. She must have a real evil heart.
My youngest sister takes a lot of pleasure in her work. I have learned some from her. But that's as far as we relate, I think.
She could learn a thing or two from you, I'm sure. About having a little common decency, perhaps.
She won't be learning anything from me. The contempt you get from her is unconditional. And I'm not taking it personally.
I see.
Let's see. Though she by all accounts appears to lead a solitary life, she and the master's son do have some history, although I am not privy to the details and know much better than to ask. Hey, I brought some fish.
I come to you bearing aquatic beasts. Use them wisely, my friend.
Oh, wow. I'm so sorry, Prince. I'm just behind already on my daily chores.
And there she goes. So I can get more diamonds.
That's too good a deal to pass up.
I definitely want these Titan Bloods.
Too good to pass up.
Alright, let's see. And check out the Mirror of Night. I don't think I really need to change anything. I like what I have. And really the only thing I was increasing was Fated Authority. At this point I've got three rerolls.
Another prophecy.
Good decisions. Thank you. That's very few instances where I make good ones. God of the Heavens. Seems like I just need to do more Zeus, Poseidon, and Aphrodite. Each of the dataless enchantments for Stygius. What is this? The son of the god of death shall someday break free from the realm from which he was born under the many conditions of the pact of punishment. Is there like a fated list item that it's like beat the game with each of the weapons? Probably not, but that would be nice. There is. Maybe I just missed it. Whatever the case, I'm not really... I've only ever beaten the game with the shield, so there's no point in me actually looking at it. Okay, so Overflowing Cup is ranked at 3. So I will definitely use that next time I definitely want to beat the game. Next boon will be from Artemis. Frostbitten Horn. Let's go with Good Old Uncle. Yeah, I probably want to work on both Zeus and Poseidon.
Might help.
And so, the one that's shining is this bow and arrow.
I think I need my bow.
Let's see.
Ready to go away.
Maybe this might be a little easier, given it's a ranged weapon. Let's see, got the aspect of Zacharias. I really don't want to use my Titan's Blood on anything but the shield, so I might just keep it where it is. Special automatically seeks the foe last struck by our attack. That seems like fun. Your cast loads to your next attack, firing on impact. Yeah, like I said, I don't really want to... There we go. Let's at the very least just try to play the game. How about that?
Father's dirty work. What do we have here? I thank you, my lord Uncle Zeus, for your benevolence and your thunderous might.
He's kind of a braggart.
You honor me, young man, as well you should. Fought ruler of Olympus, am I not? Such courtesies are shown me constantly, yet I appreciate them all.
Only Zeus would say it that way. Let's see. Lord Hades bears no love for him, for reasons I can scarce begin to contemplate. It is as though Lord Hades chooses willingly not to consort with the Olympians.
Must be my gleaming thunder signet that I transferred to you. Though I could feel its call from all the way up here.
Special causes lightning bolts to strike foes. Sure, let's do it. Ooh, fishing spot. Let's finish this though.
Always time to fish.
I feel like these fish just take longer and longer. Just taunting me. I feel like I'm probably gonna end up spamming the volley shot. Some gems for our troubles. The one small thing that I like the bow for over the gun weapon is the fact that you don't have to reload. But then again, I do like the special on the gun better than this. Who's next? Not done yet, huh?
That's a relief.
Some hearts for our troubles. These jar of hearts. So wait, the only thing is darkness, huh? I wonder if I can switch one of these for a for something better. Like, I know that you can switch it to technically anything, but I wonder if there's like tables that suggest that darkness can only be exchanged for something lame like gemstones or coins. Let's give it a shot. Now's the chance.
What else we got?
Okay, that's probably better. I don't know that it's that much better, but it's better. Oh, great. Okay. So yeah, I think sometimes it's just difficult to determine whether or not my shot is going to be sufficient to take down the foe. Give me just a second here, folks. Okay, let's go with Athena. Hopefully I can get some deflex. Oof.
Goddess Athena.
Beautiful. And I think the Thunder Signet just ranked up.
For you found me even in the suffocating darkness of the underworld. May my power be of some assistance.
Let's hope. Ooh, Divine Dash. Yeah, let's go with that. Shielded Dash. Anything else here? No, it doesn't seem like it. Ah, I should have altered that. Just gems. Some gemstones for our troubles. Gem. Gem is my name. I think we can probably save our coin for now. Ah, and Dionysus. Friend of the family. Trying to dash as much as possible to deflect things. But I don't know that that really is working out very well. Nice.
One less giant evil crystal then.
You are the top of the mountain, you know that, man? Good on you, getting on just about everybody's good side up here. I mean, that is a feat, all right?
I would agree. User cast lobs large explosion that bursts into festive fog. I do love that when you just like drop a bottle and then everyone gets drunk. Just like in real life, if you I don't know, you grab a bottle of like whiskey and you throw it in the middle of a party, obviously everyone gets drunk from that. Trippy shot it is. Premium. See, I don't know. I thought about it for a hot second, and I was like, how often do I actually get nectars? Should I alter this?
Let's try this instead.
That's not really that much better, but I'll take it. Fair. I also feel like in the early going, I'm really trying to get one boon attached to every single one of my attack options. So I'm a little trigger happy when it comes to just having something on my cast or special or attack or dash. Wow. Oof. More. There you go. You would have laughed if it was nectar. Hey, you know, you never know. Maybe for the entirety of the game I received nectars the entire time. Karma Kramer, as they say. Oof, that's a lot of crystals. Palm of Power. Let's see. All of these level 2. Special might be good. I actually don't disagree with any of these. Though I do like that trippy shot, but maybe it's better to go down with basics for this one. Same. Yeah, maybe none of them are bad. Let's go with the special. I feel like I'm relying a lot on the special actually. Probably more so than the standard attack. I often wonder what exactly they have in those cups they carry. Is it like stew? Do they have just like stew, a bowl of stew that they're carrying? It looks kind of green and oozy.
Good enough to eat.
Okay, so now same choices as before. I'm kind of thinking maybe the dash this time. You assume there was alcohol. I don't know. I guess that would make sense, huh? If you're carrying a cup. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and see if the bestiary actually says anything about that. Because of course. Let's see. What are these things even called? Round guys. Mad bombers. All of the people in Elysium, curse them. Yeah, they don't actually show up. Maybe there's just regular bloodless. Ghost alcohol. Is that actually what they're called, or are you just yanking my chain? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not it. Well, you know what? If there's an afterlife, I sure hope to get me some of that ghost alcohol. Let's go with life essence. I don't want to lose this. No, I was assuming that was in their cups. Yeah, I think I figured after I looked for it.
That's better.
Alright, so darkness or gems. I think they're... let's go with more darkness, since at the very least it'll charge us up. Okay. I thought there was something here. So, the Hammer of Daedalus, how will it alter the way in which we play? Maybe I should take care of the source. Nice. Point blank shot. Your attack deals 150% damage to nearby foes. Oh, and it's a fated choice. I'm actually wanting to get it. Actually, they're all fated choices. Your press X, relentless fall. Your special fires 4 more shots. That might be cool. Your power shot is easier to execute. I haven't been really relying on my power shot. I'm thinking relentless volley for this one. It will be good for like waves of enemies. I don't know that it'll be great for like boss fights. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, see, that's what I'm talking about. I do notice that it is a bit slower though. And what is this? More coins? Let's do it.
Sure, why not?
We have a festival roll. That's quite enough.
How much did I get? 103. Pretty good. I think between just deflecting things and using the volleys, I think I'm pretty good. Maybe I don't actually need to power up the attack. Unless I see something incredibly amazing. And I keep forgetting to use my trippy shot, which is the whole basis of my way of life. So burgers, special treasure, or heart. I could probably get both. Let's go for the mystery bag. I'm dying to see what it is. Hey, okay. See, and there. So now that powers up my attack. After you take damage, inflict doom on foes around you. After slaying a foe, your next attack. None of these are really fated list, unfortunately. I'm thinking of just going with the Curse of Agony. Okay, drink is almost up. To your health. Maybe that will prompt me to use it more often. Let us fight.
So, I keep coming back the same as you.
As long as I keep running, I should be okay. Oh, that was poorly placed. Boom. I thought I was going to have a slightly more difficult time. Okay, so some darkness, which at the very least will give us some more health. I think we're gonna take a quick break right now. I gotta go number one, get more beer, but number two, I gotta take Churro out for a very short potty break.
I ought to lock you up in Tartarus.
Maybe. And let's keep the Thunder Signet. The Thunder Senor. Anything to buy? Passive, gain one more for your cast. Ensure an infernal trail will spawn ahead where possible. I think we save our money. Put it into our retirement accounts, right? Ooh, and some never mind.
This heat.
Back in Asphodel. It's been a while. Let's leave it here.
It's nice and warm. I'll go with that.
So like I said, I'll be back in 7-8 minutes or so. If you like this sort of programming, stay tuned. Well, hello and welcome back to the Ales and Fails Swiss stream. I'm your host, Ale Wolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the no-throne cicerone, Mama Ales baby boy. And welcome back to the stream, folks. We're in the middle of a Hades run using the bow and arrow. I am largely unfamiliar with this weapon, having a few issues with its main attack, but I do like the volleys. The volleys are fun. Of course, before we get back into the action, let's go ahead and talk about what's next on tap. Maybe something with a bit more edge. We were just drinking a non-alcoholic beer, and this one is going to be completely alcoholic. This one is by Smog City Brewing Company in Torrance, California. And this one is called Storemaker Hazy IPA. This is actually something that I picked up relatively recently. I hadn't actually seen it on my local bottle shop before. And I think the graphic is kind of cool. It shows a bunch of people holding umbrellas and just flying away because of the might of the storm, I'm assuming. But this is a hazy IPA. But what exactly is a hazy IPA? A hazy IPA is kind of like an IPA, an India Pale Ale, where you have a high concentration of hops. The difference between hazy IPAs and regular ones is that whereas conventional IPAs use their hops during the boiling process, which allows it to put forth alpha acids and bittering agents, hazy IPAs actually use the hops during the fermentation process, which allows the hops to actually give the beverage more tropical flavor notes as well as aromatic notes. I want to say things like pineapple, orange, grapefruit. It's very delicious. They're very juicy. They're very thick. They're also unfiltered, which means that what you get from the fermentation tank is what you put in the can. But those are my thoughts on it. You don't want to hear me talk about how I dislike regular IPAs any more than you've already heard. So let's go ahead and see what's untapped. So, oh, and I seem I forgot my water. How unpleasant. I'll go get it after this. So, 6.1% alcohol by volume. This tropical fruit juice bomb of an IPA comes across soft and drinkable. Sabro's distinctive kiss of coconut and tropical fruit accents Eldorado's giant pineapple and mango notes. The aromatic fruit explosion is bolstered by soft bitterness and a citrusy Simcoe punch to make a hazy IPA that's perfect for all-day drinking in beautiful spring weather. You had me at all-day drinking. Part of Smog Day's IPA series that alternates between West Coast and hazy IPA. Very cool. So I'm kind of interested to see if I can actually detect some coconut there. I feel like pineapple is pretty common when it comes to hazy IPAs as well as mango. So let's go ahead and see what this is all about. Let's see what the hubbub is all about. So it's got a very cloudy color. It's translucent, not transparent. And unfortunately, this was not my best pour. Pour K. So again, very thick. It looks almost like the color of a pale orange juice. In terms of a nose, it's actually got some soft, sweet notes. Definitely some mango there. So I'm already liking this. Yeah, some mango, maybe even some light watermelon. Vanganellier. So the coconut is actually there. It's in the flavor itself. And yeah, it kind of has like maybe it's more like a coconut vanilla type flavor to it. It's very thick. I want to say 3 out of 5 in terms of body composition. No real notes of bitterness, so which is quite surprising. Yeah, again, kind of just a soft mango sweet flavor to it. I can't actually, maybe the pineapple was on the nose more than the flavor. In terms of just the fruits that I detect, it's definitely mango and coconut here, which is kind of nice. I like it a lot. Pretty refreshing, and again, a light sweetness which is very enjoyable. This is a delicious beer. I'm pretty impressed. I feel like I've had so many hazy IPAs, I don't get impressed a lot, but for this simple show, it was actually quite solid. Let's go with a 3.5. And let's continue. With that, that's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. Let's go ahead and update the ticker. Just in case anybody pops in, they're wondering, hey, why is this guy wearing dog ears or wolf ears, and why am I watching this? Okay. So with that, let's get back to the action. But like I said, I do want to just go ahead and get my water. So I will actually step away from the show for just a second here, folks. Be right back. Huzzah, water. I know that I like to call myself a functional alcoholic, but you know what? You don't function if you don't have water. So always drink your water, folks. And let's go find Hermes. Nice. Ooh, fish. This is the things that I'm looking at. I would say that, yes, he is an odd chap, but we like him. Let's toss that over here. So, greater evasion, chance to dodge automatically, which is nice. After you dash, briefly become sturdy and move 100% times faster. And sturdy means you take 30% less damage. That might actually be what I want. And attack is faster. Let's go with a hyper sprint. Oh yes, and let us not forget the fish.
Better hold nice and still.
Crustacean. Just a second here. Okay, let's keep going. Always trying to explore the room to make sure that I'm not missing something. Every once in a while there'll be like either a fishing spot or like a golden boss. Let's modify this one, see what we can get.
What else?
That wasn't that much better. I'm thinking maybe the Sophonic key might be better here.
Get me out of here. I'll die again.
You exchange gems for diamonds. You mean at the exchange place? Maybe I know that, but I don't know that. I know that you can trade up Sophonic keys for like more stuff in that trade sequence. I don't really want to sell anything. So it is either What is this treasure trove? 50. I'm not feeling it. Let's go get that heart.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all.
And once again, I keep forgetting that I have my little drunken volley. Keep randomly stepping on the traps here. Maybe just a bit. Okay. So it's Aries. Or Dionysus. It's gotta be Dionysus. Who is it? Oh, the witches. I should really focus fire on these things. Ooh, not too bad.
What can you do? Olympus, I accept this message.
After party, if your hearts are low, then you restore to the threshold, which is nice. Gain hearts when you pick up nectar, and using a fountain restores all hearts. It's gotta be strong drink. I need my strong drinks. Still not getting that premium vintage. And like I said, watch, I'm just gonna go get nectars. Can you stop stepping on that? Ah. Hopefully I can make it to one more fountain. Okay, let's go. Let's mosey. Ooh. Is that a fountain? I think that's a fountain. This place doesn't even look like it belongs in Asphodel.
Hit the spot.
And 5% more damage, imagine that. Let's go get that pizza. Got rid of that guy. Where are you? Ah, that was foolish. Down it goes. Nice. Asphodel used to be pretty like Elysium, but something happened and now it's burns a lot. Is that part of the lore? I'm not great with my classical myths.
The power of the gods.
So I could power all these up evenly. Level 2 to 3, 2 to 3, and this one is 1 to 2. So I'm thinking I'm going to do that. Ooh, 3 choices. I think it'll have to be Zeus. Especially since we have the Thunder Signet on us, which means that there's a high chance that it'll be a good, something good. Classical lore. Are you well read with Greek mythology? Rio de Lobos? And this is the room before the room, isn't it?
In the name of Hades.
Okay, static discharge. Your lightning effects also make foes jolted, which could be good. After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning, and then your lightning bolt effects have a chance to strike twice. Indeed it is. You love Greek mythology. That's pretty, I mean, it's certainly some of the most well-known mythologies out there. And the few times that I encountered it during my schooling, I was always interested by the tales that they would have. Or any mythologies. Are you also down with like Norse mythology? I feel like I only know 2 mythologies off the top of my head. Greek, Greco-Roman, and Norse. And I guess there's also Mortal Kombat mythologies, but we don't talk about that. Here we go.
May I say you look lovely this day or night, Lernie?
Oof. And I still don't have a greater call, which is kind of annoying. There we go. Nice. Where are the other ones? Beautiful. Wait, why did it come back to me? Oh, they're coming again. Beautiful. Nice. One chance here, folks. Oof. Boom. Yeah, honestly, I'd love to learn more of Chinese, African, and Native American mythologies. See, and I was assuming that there is such a thing as Chinese mythology and things like that. But sometimes I wonder, well, it's such a big country or big region of the world. Does the entirety of the nation have the same mythology? And the same thing for like Africa, which is a continent, of course. Are there like separate mythologies for all those folks? And I don't know. I don't know the answer. I do know like Incan mythology, but that's due to my upbringing, I guess. I don't even know. I guess you would call it mythology. Yeah, I guess you would call it mythology. Ooh,
Off to Tate Elysium again?
indeed we are. Some more damage for our troubles. I think we can continue to save our money here. Off to Elysium.
Get me out of here.
And this is where things start becoming challenging. Ooh, Master Chaos. Let's descend into the darkness, the pits, the depths of madness. Okay. Can we give a present? Ooh, yes, yes indeed. How is there a fishing point here in the void of nothingness? Mati.
Like a Marty.
Let's see. Yeah, the reason why many people don't recall African mythologies is that it's thanks to the many varieties of it due to many tribes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Which is also great too. Of course, I'm sure it's really cool to see where they might compare or where they might differ. I feel like he's always watching me, so I don't actually know that that's the case. Okay, for the next 3 encounters, you take 304% damage from traps. I wonder how they calculated that. 300%? Nah, 304. And then Dash Strike is 67% more damage. Each time you cast, you get hit, but then afterwards you find more coins. And for the next 3 standard encounters, you face 41% more damage, but then your special deals 58%. Since I've been spamming my special, I'm gonna go with this.
Chaos flows through me.
It means sorry about that. Very sensitive throat. These things are so annoying. Well, at least this keeps them at bay. Nice. And I guess I'm feeling the extra 40% more enemies.
Should come in handy.
Maybe. Maybe not. So it's either the heart of the centaur or coin. I'm gonna say... Honestly, I feel like I have enough health. But you can not always have too much health. Yeah, maybe let's do that. Look at that. Come on. Oh, come on. Just got hit by the trap. Ah, so many waves. Oof. I did not expect that. There's just one more. Oh, come on. I just ate that. That was a really bad round. Can I get some health back, maybe?
Let's see.
Card items. Deal damage from striking foes from behind. And traps deal 500% more damage. Let's go with this. I think that makes the most sense to me. And it's gotta be our friend Dionysus. Nice, it's out. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. Your Festive Fog effects also deal lightning damage periodically. Scintillating Feast, and it's also a fitted choice. So once again, I'm not going for premium vintage. Positive outlook, you take less damage while at 40% health or below. I think we've got to use the duo, if anything, for the fitted choice. Look at that. Oh, and what is this? Let's hope it's an easier room. Ooh, there we go. Patroclus. Here you go.
Just the relief and relief I was looking for. A fleeting feeling, really. But I'll take a fleeting feeling over none.
That's both very dejected and very astute of you to say. Take care of yourself, will you?
Ooh, we're almost there. No more fears for the weak. Fears for the weak. Fears for the weak. And fear is for the weak.
A question, if you don't mind, stranger. Because I've had one nagging at me since we last discussed the subject. What exactly happened to Achilles, can you say? After I died, that is. I've heard the rumors, but I don't trust any of this boastful.
Well, from what I gathered, sir, after you fell, he was overcome with grief and anger. He joined the war just like you urged, and single-handedly he almost ended it.
So then, he threw away his life. Soon enough after I must know. Yet despite vanquishing an army on his own, he wound up in the lowest pits of Tartarus. Instead of here, among the great.
Imagine that.
You should know, sir, you were buried together. Your ashes, that is. It was his final request. As for how he came to be at my father's house, that's something I think he can best explain. And I will do everything I can to make sure that he has the opportunity.
Our ashes, you say, together. Before, we could have lived, not been reduced to meal for the worms. But I appreciate the information, stranger. Now, please go.
A sad tale. And I think that makes sense.
Thanks.
All yours.
So coin or Charon, I think we're gonna go with Charon simply because I wanna be able to buy some health back. I'm gonna say we probably got 30 more minutes in this in Hades. Ooh, look at this. But none of these are health back. What is this?
The vast and multitudinous riches of both the surface and the underworld are hoarded by the river boatman Charon, whose services are often tendered to the wealthiest within Elysium.
He really gets around.
Can you jump on the boat? No, I guess not. Athena.
Should help keep me going.
So less damage from traps, which is useful, I want to say. That Defiance restores more hearts than usual. Resist damage from foes' attacks, plus 7%. And you replenish one use of Death Defiance. I wonder if I'm at 3. No, that doesn't make sense. Let's go with Bronze Skin. I could buy this and it'll give me extra health, but will it be enough? Let's go with this.
Just what I need.
Oh, wait a second. I thought I was going to go face Asterius and the blonde guy, but I guess not. Let's go face a challenge. It's gotta be Zeus. Ooh, Zeus's aid. After you dash just before getting hit, a bolt strikes a nearby foe. I would get this, but honestly, I need an aid.
Your course of action here was ill-advised, my king. For war shall come to you no matter what, as I shall presently reveal.
Not looking forward to this.
Apologies, Lord Ares.
I'm being blocked by all these statues. Oh, come on. This is no good. Oh, come on. How many more of these are there? Ah, there was one more. Oof, nice. More? Just the amount of enemies here is wild. A witch, right?
My chaos boon evolved a new effect.
Right, that was the reason why I was getting attacked so much. Let's see, what is it? I think it makes my special better, right? I have Lamia. I forget what it does. Well, whatever it is, at the very least, I will not have 40% more enemies.
You capably survived my wrath, and I commend you for it. Let us continue on as friends and kin.
Friends and kin. Battle Rage. It's probably gonna be Battle Rage. Athena. These things are tough. Wow, so many of these things.
Time to collect. Olympus, I accept this message.
So Holy Shield. Last stand. Death Defiance restored more hearts than usual, and you replenish one use right now. You begin each encounter with your God gauge partially full. I should probably... I don't know, this is actually very useful.
Let's see what's in here.
Why can't you just give me something to eat?
Should come in useful.
Okay, it's gotta be more shop. Dionysus, of course.
Pleasure doing business.
Premium Vintage is up once again. You take less damage while standing in Festive Fog. Do I take damage from Festive Fog? Maybe I never noticed that. Less damage while at 40%. Let's go with Premium Vintage. It's been eluding us way too much.
Cheers, mate.
And then one more of these.
Here's the fee.
Alright. Let's go challenge. Imagine that.
Always shall rise up to thwart your wicked plans, monster.
Jeez. Oof. I should not have done that. Now. Oh, come on, impervious. Oh, come on. That's wild. Oh, great. Oh, come on. Down he goes. Come on. Wait, is that Dio? Oof, move. Boom. But I was about to die. So it doesn't actually, not the greatest victory. But I'll take it. Always happy to honor a dear follower. Great, and some more damage from strong drink. Don't have coins at all, huh? That's fine. Let's go up to sticks. is with the air up here. This area always reminds me of like the mechanical area in Final Fantasy VI. You know the mechanical area I'm talking about. Like a Magitech facility, I think it was called. And of course, can't really buy anything. But can I buy some friendship? Let's go for Daedalus. Could be fun. Is that it? Yes. Nice. Are these actual bombs? Okay, good. Gotta just stay away from the vermin. No, I think I'm good. Oh, great, the big ones. Okay, any more? Beautiful. Oh, so many enemies. Where's a healing place? Oh, over there. Oof, destroyed by a trap. I knew I was standing there way too long. But so it goes, so it goes. There was a very small chance that I was gonna make it to Hades on that. And actually, we're very soon to wrap up our stream. Our Hades stream, that is.
You must be pretty used to dying like this, huh?
Yeah, a little bit. I wouldn't say I'm happy with it, but yeah, very much used to it. No gift for you.
To suffer such indignity from my own kin.
Can we actually go back in here? Perhaps move along the plot? What is this? Oh, right, that shows us the last time that we were in there. What is all this? Which one is my desk? Is it this one? Probably. Oh, and there's another file here.
Check my record here.
Anything else in
It's a
here?
proof that you're doing your best.
And I think you can go into the other room, maybe. thought there was a door somewhere around here.
Remember, hang in there.
No, I don't need to inspire anyone. Maybe I'm mistaken. Let's get out of here.
Ready yourself, lad, and give it another attempt.
Always.
Thank you, sir.
I cannot work with them, Lord Hades. Please, they don't respect my words or even listen.
Who's she talking about?
Besides, Megara, this is not your failing. It is mine. I must attend to these affairs more actively.
I've often tried, but never to a satisfactory result. You're asking the impossible of me.
I am not asking, Megara.
Sorry, Meg.
Interesting.
Why, this is absolutely splendid, Zacharias. Is this really for me? It's so very kind of you to think of me like this.
Yeah, you deserve it, old chap.
I want you to have it, obvious. You've brightened up our lives down here more than you know. I only wish that you could see that.
I empathize with his desire for reunion with the shade of one he has loved and lost. But sometimes I fear that Orpheus seems to have lost more than his love. I pray that he shall find his muse eventually.
That sounds handy there.
Ah, that's a lot of diamonds. Don't have enough diamonds. Alright. The rest of it's decorative.
Do you enjoy Orpheus' singing mix? He seems a bit concerned that you might not.
I am amenable to the consonants of his harmonies, child.
So that's a yes.
I think I'm going to start using that. I am amenable to the consequences of his harmonies.
Among my many children, both those born to me and surrogate to me, you are one of the most thoughtful and most generous of all.
You've always cared for me and protected me, and given me something to look up to. This is nothing, Nix.
A touching moment between mother and son. She and the master do enjoy a sort of harmony, for even as he tends personally to the dead, she watches over the domain itself. They tolerate each other in respect of one another's power. Alright, let's turn in some fish.
This is my latest haul. Done deal.
Not too shabby. Ooh, gems for nectar.
That's too good a deal to pass up.
Some more Titan blood for our troubles.
Not buy that.
Diamonds take 10 nectars.
You're trying to fix me here.
There we go. We trade up. Let's just start on the next escape attempt. Like I said, we don't really have a lot of time left in Hades. Just waiting for friend of the stream, John, to pop in. Let's keep the Thunder Signet on. And I guess we are keeping the... No, we're not.
Less yak and more smacking, boyo. Now come.
And of course I do like that. And then while... For 4 seconds. Right. That's pretty cool. I like that. Let's go. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Well said.
Zeus, I bid you please accept my humble offering for all you've done for me.
Why, that is rather generous of you, and I'm grateful for it, nephew. How good of you to make attempts at reciprocity.
I love the way he talks. It's so condescending. Lord Hades bears no love for him, for reasons I can scarce begin to contemplate. We've read this. Oh wow, epics from the get-go. Let's probably go with the lightning strike. Oh, nice.
Might as well.
We shall always pay visits to Lord Chaos. No fish today. Always daring. For the next 3 encounters, your dash is 40% less range, which is terrible. You cannot earn coin, but then boons have a chance to be rarer. Each time you special, you get -4. Let's go with poppers. And for this one, let's go with keys. I keep forgetting that I get empowered whenever I do that. And just pure darkness. Let's change that.
How about another?
That's no good, but I'll take it.
Come and get it.
Nice. Wow, that's a big base.
My chaos boon switched to a new effect.
Beautiful. What does it do again? Boons have 18%, should be rare or better. So that should help me in the long run, I think. Oh, come on.
Something I need.
We could use some health, but maybe not yet. Drink some water. And let's see. Okay. Oh, come on. Sometimes I wonder if it's my special that's doing the targeting, or if it's a trap or something like that. I feel like sometimes it's a little difficult to discern that. Okay, Demeter, which is always a solid pick, especially when it comes to the cast. It's probably my favorite cast. Feel like this creature is way too quick to get hit by the Ooh, nice. My understanding is, despite popular belief, Demeter is no direct relation to Lord Hades or his brothers. Being born of more ancient Titan stock, she certainly has taken pains to distance herself from Zeus in particular, often leaving Olympus for long stretches in search of something.
I often remember that there's sweetness in this world only by your grace, Lady Demeter. I'm thankful that
You would make further offerings to me, even though I have made quite clear I've lately not been at my charitable best, young Zagreus. You're either naive or you're much too kind, or both.
I would say a bit of both. A bit of column A, a bit of column B. Very close to finish.
My foster brother's wayward son appears. I too once lost a child, Zagreus. I was quite foolish with her from the start. Her father was a base-born farm boy who worshipped me. He's gone as well, of course. Only the cold remains.
Ooh, Frost Strike. Attack is stronger and inflicts chill, but it'll take the place of the attack I already got. Your special is stronger and inflicts chill. I think let's go with this. And there's a fishing spot here.
sure, why not? Got a bite. I'm victorious.
Nice, a knucklehead. Ooh, and I think this is Sisyphus. Who's is next? Gotta love that theme.
Hello, sir.
Here you go, Baldy.
May you roll smoothly for eternity.
Excellent.
I see.
You keep your chin up, Prince.
Will do.
Certainly, Highness.
A pleasure.
Thank you much. Okay, and maybe this is as good of a spot to call it quits. Yeah, that seems like a nice enough place to call it. So let's see. Let's go with beautifully so. No wait, we've already done beautifully so. Clarity is good. And let's go ahead and turn this thing down. So that was our Hades block. I'm gonna go and take a quick bio break, but on the other side of this be right back screen, we'll play some Elden Ring with a friend of the stream, John, who should be logging on relatively soon. Here's hoping that he commits. And once again, my camera is butt. Why? It's like every single time that I'm about to end the stream, it'll just go out of focus. Okay, that's better. That's a bit better. So if you like Elden Ring, stay tuned. Hopefully, if you don't, hopefully you enjoyed this Hades run. Yeah, thank you for noticing, Rio de Lobos. Yeah, and if you didn't enjoy Hades, I don't know why you would be here. But, you know, stranger things have happened. So, let's see. What's a good be right back? Let's go with, you know what? It'll always be alright. See you on the other side. Hello and welcome back to the Ales and Fails Swiss stream. I'm your host, Ilwolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer. I've forgotten all my titles. The world's least interesting man, the excellence of an execution, and Beer Goggles 21. And once again, we're back in the world of Elden Ring, or as I like to call it, Elden Ring, because that's certainly a far more agreeable thought, at least in my mind. We've also got friend of the stream, John, joining us. John, how are you?
Hello. Is my volume on?
Yes, it looks like, unlike the last few times, people can actually hear you today. So this is certainly better. Our production values have increased. People can actually hear you, and they won't assume that I'm simply talking to my imaginary friend. So yeah, so yes, how's it been?
It's been good. You know, not to downplay the very high quality of your stream.
It is very high quality.
You did ask me to remind you, so that was not it for the ladies and gents in the audience. That wasn't me making a jab at Eagles. It was just me being a pal and giving them a reminder. But yeah, to go back to the question, yeah, everything's been fine with me. Just basically same old, just getting ready to play some video games and hopefully do some co-op here now.
So I was telling you that I wanted to play Elden Ring. Have you actually played this game much recently?
Oh, it's been a while since I last picked up Elden Ring. I think the last boss that I finished, or that I was actually working on, was what's his name again? Radon, I think.
Radon.
Yeah, the one in Gilded.
Oh, I see. And Rio de Lobo says that your audio is low. Let me see if I can fix that. Okay, so I increased Discord output to about 80%. So hopefully that makes a difference. John, say something.
Yes. Hopefully that's a little bit better.
Yeah.
Do you hear me low on your end, by the way?
No, I actually hear you quite well. So let's see if that makes a difference. But once again, thank you very much for joining us. To be perfectly honest with you, the reason why I called you to play Elden Ring with me is not necessarily because I appreciate you and I want to have a good time. It is because I need a ringer to beat some bosses, which have been giving me a lot of trouble very recently in Liurnia of the Lando Lakes, which has been... it's certainly been interesting to explore it. Lots of water, kind of like Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. But yeah, also just a whole bevy of like dungeons and things like that, which has been provided its own kind of little challenges. I'm very eager to actually go and defeat the Shard Bearer in this land, because I know that after you defeat them, you can actually, respec? I think you can respec after you defeat them. And I don't want to say too much, but yeah, I feel like I made a few wrong choices when I was specking at the beginning, when I was still a baby in Elden Ring, or an Elden baby, as some people like to put it. Some people put it that way, I think. So yeah, I kind of need a good player to play with me, and that's the reason why you're here. So hopefully you don't feel like you're being used, John.
Well, I do feel like the pressure is on a little bit, since you did say good player.
Yeah, here's hoping that... Go ahead. At the very
least, we'll have another player.
Okay, so one more body for the fodder. But yeah, great. Thank you very much for joining us. Before we actually move on to Elden Ring, though, of course, I have to do my thing, and I have to talk about what's on tap today. Are you drinking anything today, John?
Just some nice H2O.
Well, maybe someday, John. Maybe someday. So, what we have today is something from our friends at Founders Brewing. This is a KBS, and I believe I've had a number of KBSs in the past. This is actually the original KBS. There's a few like variants of the KBS, and KBS stands for Kentucky Bourbon Stout. Now, what is a stout exactly? Well, a stout is an ale that brews dark. It is generally prepared using crystal malts or chocolate malts. and it's opaque in color. You can't actually see through it. It's got a very dark complexity, a little bit like colas, and they generally tout their grain flavors in terms of like sugars, as opposed to some of their hops. So I want to say that they're a little more sugary and a little less on the bitterness. In terms of other notes, I feel like stouts have a wide variety of things, including like maple, toffee, chocolate, of course. There's like milk stouts, which kind of tastes like milk chocolate because they have lactose. There's other grains that are used in stouts, things like oatmeal, which are very delicious. And then you have a lot of coffee notes, and I feel like coffee stouts are known as pastry stouts. So yeah, there's a wide variety of flavors when it comes to stouts. Probably my favorite beer style, I want to say. As for bourbon, that's just how you age your beer. You put it in bourbon barrels, which gives it a nice mellow bourbon kind of flavor. And I love bourbon as much as I love the movie The Waterboy, so there's that. But those are my thoughts on it. Let's go ahead and see what Untapped has to say on the matter. Untapped being the end-all be-all for beer judgment. It is not. So 12% alcohol by volume, which is decent, it's reasonable. This beer taught us that patience truly is a virtue. KBS is a big imperial stout brewed with a massive amount of coffee and chocolate and then bourbon barrel aged to perfection. Incredibly silky and full bodied with notes of vanilla, cocoa, roasted coffee, and charred oak. Very much looking forward to that vanilla. I feel that generally adds some creaminess to the beer. But yeah, everything here reads well. I'm a little less in terms of the coffee flavor, but your mileage may vary. So let me go ahead and pour this. While I'm pouring this, John, anything that you have to say to the ale pack out there?
No, I was actually just checking out your stream and seeing that the logo is nice and minimalist, which is always nice, I guess, in kind of a sea of very creative logos. Not to downplay the more detailed logos that are out there, but usually when I walk into a liquor store or a beer store, I'm just surprised by how many designs there are, and that one seems actually rather minimal.
Yeah, I want to say that as much as I would love to read reviews on beers before I buy them, one of the things that I look at are just what does the label look like, and if it looks like something fun, then I might just get it. It is kind of just nice to have a simplistic logo every once in a while. So this is KBS. Again, once again, very dark. In terms of a nose, I mostly just sense coffee. Maybe some light chocolate, like dark chocolate as opposed to milk chocolate. Fang and ale, dear viewer. So yeah, some very strong coffee notes there, but nothing too overpowering. Definitely something that I would enjoy. Some sweetness coming from the maple notes of the stout itself, as well as the bourbon barrel aging, which some of the I feel like the bourbon barrel itself, the wood itself actually bestows some notes into the beer itself. And Rio says, LOL, I love pretty packaging. No, and I mean, it's something that catches your eye, right? Whenever you see something that is packaged properly or has nice presentation, you naturally go for it. I hate to say it, but sometimes I'm kind of just like a visual beast. But yeah, thick. I want to say maybe a 2.5 out of 5 in terms of body composition. No real notes of bitterness. The body is actually more milk chocolate than the nose itself, which is interesting. You can't really tell too much from the bourbon notes, but I can sense that they are there. This is delicious. I love it. KBS. See it at the store or any of its variants. Go and get it, and then call me in the morning. Alright, so let me update my ticker and let's just get on with it. think that did it. Let's get out of here and let's go play some Elden Ring. And like I said, the last few instances that I played this game, I've been playing in Leonio Lakes. I think this is the portal to... What is this the portal to? It's like this, whatever this city is. I don't know if there's something that it's called.
Forgetting what the name is. Well, actually, I think it's Raya Lucaria. That's the name of the academy place.
Right. So is there a shard bearer here?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Well, we're not doing that right now. Can you come to let's see. What is it? Converted tower. Do you see where I'm pointing at?
Yeah, I do. I think I have pretty much all the bonfires here because I did spend a decent amount of time just grinding out some of the bosses. So, converted tower, right?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a tree there that was giving me some trouble, so I need some help with it.
Oh, you're trying to fight the Tree Guardian.
Yeah, I feel like I actually had a good shot facing it, but then it just keeps like trashing me. I'm gonna just defeat some of the ads here.
Okay, so I'll just place my summoning sign near the bonfire, and I guess whenever you're ready, feel free to just call on.
Give me just a second. No strings on me. Yeah, let's do that actually. Oh, and I think I deleted the password that we had last time, so here's hoping that I can still see you.
If you deleted it, it's just pizza with a capital.
No, I know what it is. I'm just saying that I know that the password actually prioritizes your selection. So it's a group password, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go with pizza. Pizza is good. Have you had any good pizza recently?
Yeah, well, actually, before you proceed, I don't think you need to clear out your old group password. I think it just goes by priority. So if you wanted to leave your old password, then you could.
I will leave my old password. It is Ales. Do you want to join my Ales group?
Maybe that should be the new password, actually, because I think it's a little bit more thematic to the stream.
You think that people will be more immersed in the stream if they see Ales?
I mean, it's possible. I think you definitely have to sell your brand. But to answer your question about any good pizza lately, not really. I can't say that I've had much good pizza. How about yourself?
Yeah, I think a couple of weeks ago I had some delicious Hawaiian pizza. Are you a Hawaiian pizza guy, John?
You know, I will always tease somebody that likes Hawaiian pizza, but ultimately I don't really mind. I think that the flavors are fine. It's not like I eat it and I immediately start reaching for a waste bin or something.
And this is you, right? Abishai?
Yes. Okay, I'm being summoned.
Now tell me that you have defeated this boss before.
I have defeated one of its kind, because there's many.
Don't do this to me.
I don't know if I've beaten this one specifically, but I imagine they're a lot alike.
Alright. So, like I said, I think the best thing to do here is to actually defeat the ads before we actually go for the creature itself.
Sense to me.
And I know that there's a lot of like sentries out and about, so
He's very stinky.
Have you consumed any good media recently, John?
Let me think. I guess outside from my Assassin's Apprentice book that I told you about last time, I guess I haven't really. Mostly been catching up on a few podcasts in my free time. Where? Oh, I see. Is it close to the tree thing?
It's fine. Okay, and by my estimate, I think there's one more here in the back.
Oh, we got invaded by Ruth.
Great.
Hopefully they're not extremely difficult. Oh, I think I see them.
Yeah, they're right there. Are they gonna fight the boss? Because that would be nice. Of course not. I wonder if invaders can actually, like,
Oh, it's near the boss.
Why would they go near the boss? That's my question.
Yeah, that's not fair. Come on, you coward. Careful with the boss.
Oh, and of course, I am dead. Why did they have this? What is the goal here? See, let's say that I am a Elden Ring player, and I see, oh hey, I can invade this guy. Why would I just wanna? I don't know.
Spread misery.
You know, I don't get it. I don't get it. All right, I'm gonna use the thing again, and maybe this time we spend less time.
Well, the thing is that sometimes some of these guys are actually like NPCs, so it might not be a real person. It might actually be an NPC invading us.
Wait, why would it be a real person?
Because it's possible. You can actually invade other people.
No. Why? Sorry, why would it be an NPC? That's what I meant to ask.
Oh, because sometimes the developers just decided to like script invasions. I mean, I think you've experienced this before, right? I think like when we first started, like maybe a few weeks in, there was this one guy that popped up like I don't know, I think you were in some part of Limgrave and then he just kept popping up. It kept like saying invaded by the same guy. So that one was an NPC, that wasn't a real person.
For some... Oh, is it because I walked away too quickly?
Maybe.
Hold on, I want to get my... Why can't I summon my horse?
I think it's because you tried to summon, because I know that if you summon somebody, your horse is disabled.
Oh. Hold on, let me get my ashes first. Because they were actually a fair amount of ashes. 1,700 apparently. Okay, let me summon you again.
You know, it's weird, we got close to the boss, but I actually never saw the boss's health bar.
Alright, let's do this again.
I guess if it's an NPC, just try and stick to the outer edges, even if it goes near the boss. It probably wouldn't aggro unless we got near the boss.
Alright, I'm actually supposed to touch your summoning sign. Where is it?
It's near the bonfire. Yeah.
I am not seeing it.
It's strange. Maybe let me cancel it and place it again.
Yeah, give it a shot.
Okay, I set it up near the bonfire again. Hopefully it pops up in a second. Maybe reuse the remedy?
Okay. I noticed you're wearing all pink today, Ales. LOL. Well, if you don't, let me say this, I wear pink very often, Rio, so, or at least some piece of pink. I am still not seeing your sign.
I think it's behind you. It's there, I think I see it on stream.
Oh, there it is.
I guess it's hard to see because of the weeds. Maybe I should put him in the staircase next time. Alright.
Okay. So let's try this again.
Do you want to head to the back and see if we get that invasion again? See if it's scripted and take care of him?
Yeah, let's see it.
Or did we aggro the tree?
I think they are wary, just because I aggroed them earlier. And there's one more over here. Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna say that that wasn't scripted.
Just a real dillweed.
That's a good way to put it. Alright, shall we? Watch out for his... yeah, that. Come on. What the...
Connection? What the heck?
I don't get it. Okay. One more time. This is ridiculous. How does it hit that hard? Jeez.
Okay, so this time I put my sign on the staircase. Hopefully that's a little bit more visible.
There it is. Heard smash. Absolutely. Those trees do hit hard. Alright. I still want to get my remains though. Wait. Oh, that's you. Okay, I'll try to be more defensive, but that was annoying. Maybe use some flame spells. Okay, and then the two runners. Oh, there's my remains. Look at that.
So have you tried fighting this tree before, and then the other people come to its aid?
Yes. They're kind of like roaming in circles, so they eventually join the fight.
Nice.
Okay, I think that's all of them. Alright, let's try this one more time. I will get folked up. Oh, actually, it was just get folked, right?
Yeah.
We don't curse on this stream.
Yes, of course. And this guy has some range.
What? Wow.
He powers up like halfway, so just be wary. Oh. Oh, nice. Stab.
Beautiful. Oh, come on.
Uh-oh, careful. To do his shooting thing.
Where did it go?
Over here. Oh.
What? Oh, come on. One shot?
Yeah, his explosion is really gnarly.
Well, that was close. Try
Yeah,
again.
we made a lot of good progress.
And yet all of that progress has to come back. Alright. Yeah, very close indeed. I'm gonna put the ointment in my item inventory. Feel like I keep having to reach for it.
Alright, sign is down.
Wonder what kind of damage he does. Is it like holy or something?
Not sure. What are the called resistances even?
Well, I know because he's a tree he takes more fire damage, but that hardly helps. So what have we learned? We have learned to play better.
We have learned that those trees can explode.
Alright, get rid of the ads once more. Let's see.
I guess so. While we're clearing up these ads, have you seen any good media lately? Any good shows? Any good movies?
To be perfectly honest with you, the only thing that I've been watching that's of note recently is still watching JoJo's 5 Golden Wind. And
How's that going?
it's going okay. They're in Rome, So they're about to find what's his name, Polnareff. Let's see. I learned if we collab, I'd have to watch my tongue a bit. I can curse like a sailor. I don't actually have issues with folks cursing in general. I just don't do it. It's just a thing of mine. Alright. I feel like maybe I should like heal up to 100% because that guy kind of just like 100%'s me. Let's see.
Kind of wondering if I have any like weapon coating. Oh, I have fire grease.
Actually, let me go ahead and make some more fire pots. I might be more helpful if I just throw fire pots. From far away, of course.
It would be funny if you throw one fire pot and it takes off like half of its health.
No, I've tried it before, and I stopped trying because his reach was way too good. And let's see, yay, I dropped the F-bomb and now all my messages are gone. Yeah, Streamlabs will do that to you. Okay, we're equipped with some fire pots. Alright, let's do it. Let's jam.
Okay. Give me 1 second, just gonna apply some fire grease. Hopefully that'll help our chances.
Is that what fire grease does? Does it actually...
Yeah, it imbues your weapon in flames.
For how long?
I'm willing to say a couple minutes maybe.
Nice.
You gotta make it count. That is kind of rotten though. I have 2 swords, but I can only use 1. It's gonna do its
That is some ridiculous reach. Why is there a pot here? Oof.
Careful. Slam.
And of course, I take the whole thing.
Oh, nice. Okay, he's...
What?
He's in a cutscene right now because I'm trying to kill him. Nice.
Beautiful. That was all you, John, by the way. I was literally just like running for my life the entire time.
Well, you help with the fire pots.
Oh, yeah. Crap.
And I'm being sent back.
Very nice.
The area boss.
Thank you very much for your assistance. See, this is why I hired you as a mercenary for this one. It's like if people want to see progress, I might as well have a helper. Okay, let's go to the next location. Censored by Streamlabs. At least it's good. You know, at least it works. So there's that. But yeah, I think in terms of like Streamlabs auto moderation, I have like the minimal settings, so it'll definitely like catch what do you call it, salty language, but not. I don't think it does much more than that. I even removed my character limit on it, which got a couple people in the past. So much pot. I do love the pot. All right. Let's get out of here. 7,000. So the next place, let's remove this marker. Wait, how do I remove this? Wait, I don't want to remove all the markers I've replaced. Wait, let's just remove just this one marker. You know what? Forget about it. Let's go to Road's End's Catacombs. So this is, I don't know if you went to this dungeon, but this is the one where it's actually a snail that's actually doing the fighting as opposed to the boss. Do you remember that?
Yes, I do remember it.
Okay, so
It
let
was
me...
pretty annoying because until I figured it out, I just kept dying.
Yeah. So the thing is, I figured it out last time, but what I didn't realize is that actually the snail is there the entire time. I knew that it was going to pop up at some point, but I kept fighting the thing without actually trying to go for the snail itself. And then I realized that actually it's there the entire time, you just have to hit it.
Does that snail die in one hit? I actually forget.
It's a few hits. So all we have to do is not get hit by the boss. How about that?
Okay, that sounds easy enough.
I'm gonna call you near the boss room.
Okay, let's see where that is.
Wait, is it easier for me to call you near the site of grace, or can I call you at the stake?
I think it might be easier to call me at the site of grace.
Okay.
Because I think if you were in front of the boss room, I don't think there's like a, what's it called, a summoning pool there, or is there?
What is a summoning pool?
I think it's like those little like effigies that kind of look like a crucified person.
You mean this thing,
I
right?
Yeah, I see that there's one near the door. I'm actually by it, but usually those, I think you can transport your summoning sign if you use those. But if they're like literally at the door, then might as well just use the site of grace at this point.
Okay. Give me just a second here. That's not what I... Oh, come on. Can you not... Wait. And voila. So yeah, just look for the slightly golden tinge on the ground to find the snail, and we should be good.
I mean, the boss will definitely target one of us, or like the summon of the snail will target one of us. So I guess whoever's not getting targeted just beelines for the snail. Oh crap, I forgot about this guy.
There's another one right here. And so we just run here, straight forward.
Where did you go?
Do you see me?
I think I lost you.
I'm back at the staircase.
Okay, I'm just going back. Okay, I see you.
Okay, running. Cool, cool. And the boss is right here. Cool. Let's do this. So for the first time around, the boss will be all the way towards the end and to the right. Right over there. And I think it might be...
I think it's that one, yeah.
There it is. Keep moving. Wow. Oh, come on! Did it just die? Did it just die?
Yes, yes. Did you... I wonder if you got credit for that.
I don't know.
I think you did. Because you got the ashes, right?
I got the ashes.
So check out to see if you actually got credit, and maybe you can get your
Okay.
maybe you can get
It looks like I did.
Your soul.
Sweet
your
victory.
Spirits.
10,000.
Nice.
Look at that. That was terrible. The guy literally just went after me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get out of here. Job well done.
Yeah, I would say that is a good victory.
So I got some ashes. Are they any good? Do you know? Actually, do you generally use ashes?
No, because my build is actually a pretty physical build that barely uses mana.
Gotcha. Alright, so those are the two main bosses that had me have trouble. I actually have a dragon that I've been trying to fight at the lake, but I think I can do that on my own. And if we randomly lost, it would be like 20 minutes lost, so I don't really want to do that. Let's go to the Royal Academy and see if we can progress. What is this? Dragon. Do you want either Academy Town or South Raya Lucaria Gate?
I have both of them, so you pick.
I think South makes more sense. So have you got any fun weekend plans, Sean?
Let me think. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. I was just looking over some to-do things that I have, and I was like,
oh, do you want me to help you with something? Do you want less of a chance to succeed at something?
Sure.
Hold on.
I put up some inside near the site of grace.
Hold on. I wanna level up because I feel like I almost have enough. I think I need 1200, so I need 10 more of these things.
What level are you, by the way?
Good question. $46.
Nice.
You're like, why aren't you better at this game?
Well, I mean, that's kind of the level I would expect because you're still haven't beaten the second boss. Because I'm level 56, but I've already beaten the second boss. Actually, would it be the second boss? It might be the third if you count Margit. Good old Margit.
I guess at this point I'm just counting them by shard bearers. Which means that I have defeated one. I think one more maybe. I wish in the item description it actually told you how many you needed to level up. Sorry, how many runes you would get from each using one of these runes.
Yeah, that would be very nifty.
Alright, but it's gotta be strength. I'm trying to get to strength 30 so that I can use like the biggest shield ever.
By the way, have you heard at all anything about a game called Lies of P?
Yeah, actually, I've been seeing a lot of people stream it, but it was only up until yesterday that I realized that P means Pinocchio.
Yes. It is, it looks like a really interesting game. I remember I was, pretty interested in it when I saw, like, the teaser trailer just because of how, unique the... Oh, and my game crashed. That's weird.
Are you saying I won't be able to summon you?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Unless maybe you summon my doppelganger or something.
Unlikely. Unable to summon. That's okay. Let me know when you
Yeah.
get back up so that we can try again.
So yeah, it looks like a really cool game. It's a Souls-like, but not made by From Software.
I actually should get some... I gotta put my flasks back to where they were.
Okay, I put my sign back down.
Not enough golden seeds.
Have you picked up all the golden seeds yet in the game? Or at least most that you can access?
As you know, I haven't. I wish that there was like a checkpoint where I could actually learn if I have collected all. I haven't actually gone through a list of them to see if I have collected all of them, but I feel like I've gotten most of them.
Yeah, because there's not too many actually, the last time that I checked. And most of them are actually near, like, Limgrave and Raya Lucaria, and some of them I think are in Gilded.
And so for some reason you touch this gate, but then you teleport for some, I think.
Seek key. Oh, we got invaded by
Asparagus. Let's see, and Rio says, my friend and I have food. What food do you guys have? I guess we can't really see them until they pop up, huh? Wait, I thought that we were able to like just teleport through. That's how I was able to do it last time. But maybe not.
Maybe because I'm summoned, you're not able to teleport through, and you might need to like summon me in the other side, which would be wacky.
Okay, I'll try that again. Chinese food. I do love Chinese food. It's very hearty. Do you enjoy Chinese food, John?
I would say so. That's actually something I might be doing that's fun this weekend. I might make some fried rice.
Well, let's not suggest that fried rice is specifically a Chinese food delicacy.
Yes, not specifically Chinese food, but it is somewhat related.
Okay, can you unsummon yourself, or do I have to unsummon you?
Let's see.
There's like a finger cutting thing, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'm cutting the finger. I'm returning.
Does that mean that whoever invaded me is gone?
Hopefully.
Wait, how do you get past this gate? I felt like last time I did this, I just went like right through it.
Maybe you try the finger sever because the other guy...
Oh, they're gone. They were just... It just said that they're gone.
Okay. Maybe see if you can access the portal now.
I was just doing that, but it's not letting me. Maybe there's more than one. Oh, examine seal. See, and then I just go right through.
It must have been something with the sun, I feel. Anyways, I can put my sign on the other side of the door.
Here, well, you don't need to be on the other side of the door. I'm at a completely different location now, a different side of Grace. Let's see, chow fun, pork fried rice, pot stickers, and pork foo young. I do love that foo young. Do love just egg-based foods. Okay, so I'm going to get the remedy here. Do you see where I am?
Yes. I put down a sign.
And you can't really go wrong with pork fried rice. I think, well, one of the things that I've been having recently is, do you have a new hat on? Oh wait, that's not you.
No.
One of the things that I've been having a lot recently from Thai restaurants specifically is like pineapple fried rice. It's really good.
That does sound pretty good. I think I've had it one time. I don't know if it was specifically a Thai dish, but
See, this,
I remember it being nice and savory.
This goes back to the whole Hawaiian pizza discussion, John. Do you or are you not down with pineapples?
I would say I am mostly down. I am not a pineapple pizza absolutist.
Do we have to press this lever? Why doesn't it?
No, I think there's a button here.
Okay. So this is the first time I've been here.
Yeah, I would say absorb the view because it's a very pretty place.
So this is supposed to be the Hogwarts of Elden Ring. Is that right?
Yeah, it sort of feels like that. At least that's how it felt when I came here for the first time.
You were like, wow, this is the Hogwarts of Elden Ring.
Yeah, so take it all in. I think it's wallpaper worthy.
Item ahead.
So there's two people up ahead towards the academy. So just be wary that they can shoot like magic.
Are they friends?
No, I don't think they're friends.
Okay. Why do they look like the Burger King?
That's a good question. Maybe I can try and lure them out. Maybe.
I am going to just run in and try to melee range them.
Okay.
And here we go. What?
Oh.
Somehow I landed the perfect angle to like jump outside the boundaries of the... So as I was saying, I've never done this place before. I'm gonna call you again. I did seek death. Thank you for at least suggesting that I followed the instructions.
Well, you did look cool while you were dying because you did like a Legend of Zelda style sword plunge.
Yeah, I was looking for that sword planter, and clearly I was a bit too trigger happy here. As per tradition, yeah, this is the Ales and Fails Twitch stream. This is not the Ales and Wins Twitch stream. So there's that. Can you imagine if I was actually a pro player and my whole theme was like doing well at games and also drinking beer? Like, that wouldn't make sense. I'm going to actually use a sorcery to like get magic fortified before running up.
Mm-hmm. So that is, you actually bring up an interesting point, because most of the streamers that I follow that start getting sponsorships eventually get like affiliated with some kind of energy drink brand, or like energy powder, gamer powder, gamer drink powder. And so I'd kind of wonder if you would get sponsored first by one of those people, or if you would get sponsored by like a brewery or something.
Nice. Probably just need to heal. Why did I do that? I am just terrible at buttons, of course. Hopefully that's the last time we see mages in this Royal Academy of Magic.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Oof.
Hopefully you didn't die.
No, it seems like somehow I made it. I didn't know that there was ads there. What is this, like a church? Some smithing stones, of course. Where do we go next?
I don't quite remember the way, so just pick a path.
Oh, more treasure. I'm just kind of surprised and disappointed by the fact that nobody here is a friend. Oh, Side of Grace.
Did you expect somebody to be a friend?
Well, at least in Godric's castle, there was the thing where... Oh, there's another summoning sign for somebody else. Should I summon an extra friend? Do you think
Where are
that...
they?
I have no idea. Ras, Mon. I don't know, they kind of look scary. Maybe not. Maybe next time. Maybe next time, baby.
I was surprised that you can see them. It almost makes me wonder if they're using your passcode.
You think that somebody's actually watching the stream and they're like, oh, I gotta play with ales.
It's possible. I think if I remember this area correctly, there's some people that creep out of the graves.
Nice, nice. So wait, you can't actually use both of your swords, is that what you said?
No, I can. It's just that for that boss fight I couldn't, because I guess I enchanted one of my weapons, so the game didn't like that.
This is a lot of undead bogeys. Is that all of them?
One here.
Nice, some spell-proof dried liver. Wait, so while you're summoned as a cooperator, can you actually use flasks?
Yes, but I can only use like half. So I have 5 out of my original 10.
Okay. Well, if I have to heal, I'll let you know because it has some range.
Okay.
Oh, what is that? A dog? That looks like a dog. Be wary of behind. That's a lot of people.
Oh, there's an archer up here. Careful. Archer people. I don't know how to take care of them.
Did you say you don't know?
Yeah, I don't have like a ranged weapon.
I have fire spells, but I really don't think that if I cast them, I'm just gonna get hit. Can we just run past them?
Yeah, probably. Where do we go? Here?
Okay. Whoa.
I need a heal.
And there I go. Ah. Well, at least we are one side of grace closer, right?
It is true. What's that one called? It's church.
Achilles
Okay.
down.
Putting down my sign.
Oh, there's another person there as well. There's 2 people that are not you there.
Might be because it's close to the summoning pool. But yeah, I put my sign down.
Oh, there you are. Should we just summon an extra one and see what happens? I think people will want to see that. Right?
If you want to.
People want to see that, right?
The audience demands it.
Give me just a second here. I am people I want to see. See, Rio de Lobos knows exactly what's happening. Should we go with the guy with the mace, or should we go with the person that has like a long sword? What do you think?
Oh, I think we need some bludgeoning damage.
Okay,
If there's any skeletons.
let's do that. We chose the other person, Rio. If we fail, we can choose the longsword. We can choose the Sephiroth. Are they here? There they go. I don't suppose you have a gesture to call people, to say hello to people. Alright, let's... I know that there's gestures to like signal hello, but I have no idea how to use them. This reminds me now of like a WoW raid. Wait a second. They just randomly pop up behind me.
You did.
They are certainly not interested in waiting around.
Yeah, these people do kind of pop out of the ground, so I guess you do have time to leave them behind. Oh no.
Wait, was that you?
Yeah, that was me.
What? Wow, that's a lot of them. Okay, let's go find our person. Did they take care of the archers?
I think they did.
Wow, this guy is good. Ooh, my ashes. Yeah, indeed, they took out the archers, Rio. Imagine that. Somebody that is better than both of us together.
Somebody that has ranged weaponry.
Oh, we got an invasion.
Will we win? Oh, there he is.
I'm like, what is happening? And then I realized, oh, it's that person. Wow, this thing is tough. Ooh,
Nice.
beautiful. I think it was... What? Oh, come on! Defeated by a dog! Lovely. Just lovely. It was good. You guys chose bludgeoning. I just want to say that at least I've got beer. Okay, let's try this again. I don't know that that guy's gonna help us again. So let's play smarter.
At least we managed to kill an invader. That may have been the first time.
Alright, let's choose a longsword person. See what happens.
Are they still hanging out there?
Yeah, they're hanging out there. Wait, no, wait, the bludgeoning person is still here. Oh, they removed their sign. No, wait, they're still there. Should we summon them? Are they gonna be like, you guys suck? Fortunately, they can't actually say anything. Let's see what happens. They're gonna be like, ah, oh, come on. Well, they can choose whether or not they join us. Oh, wait, there's other ones. There's the longsword person. And there's a scythe person. Yeah, as soon as they summon... See, they rejected our summon. Let's go with the longsword person. Ah, unable to summon. Okay. Edmund. Come on, Edmund. Edmund Honda. Are they coming? There they are. Okay, Edmund is unaware of how terrible we are. Or me, that is. So, let's just get to it.
Right.
points.
I like his weapon, it's like an insect blade.
I think that's it.
I think so too.
Alright. Why can't I target this guy? The archers are there. Jeez. Ooh.
Nice. He has spells.
Well, I have spells. I just can't really summon things. I just can't do my fire spells unless I'm just standing there like a fool. Alright, I'm gonna take it gently here. Okay, there's a... Honestly, I'm kind of like a glass cannon here. Like, my sword hits pretty hard, but as soon as I get hit, I'm out. Where's Edmund going?
What happened to me?
Takes time, lol. Oh, is he saying to go through this path, or?
Do you want to follow him?
Yeah, let's do that. See what happens. See, I feel like Edmund knows what he's doing.
There's something cool here.
No, don't use your thing. Ooh, an entire chain armor set. I wonder if they are actually Edmond Dantes from the Count of Monte Cristo. Wow, they know all the tricks.
Oh, here's the path up. Oh, I think here's where the archers were attacking us from.
Oh, huh. Great. Oh wait, there's a thing here. Oh, and this is actually the path to go. Look at that. The 3 caballeros. Hey, these are my ashes. I had forgotten about these. 8,000? I can probably level up. Now I'm scared. Where did the guy go?
Down here, maybe? Oh yeah, he was down there. Beckoning us forward.
Ails does magic like Goku powers up. Yeah, I just kind of like hang out, yell a lot. I feel like Edmond Dantes does know his stuff. Not like that bludgeoning guy. Clearly we should have followed your advice from the beginning, Rio.
Well, I mean, the bludgeoning guy at least did try to heal you. I don't know if this guy can heal you.
Well, he was too late. Sorry, I'm just playing. He did what he could with a terrible player.
I think this is a mini boss, so be careful.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Dead.
Ooh, beautiful. Gravity well. What is it, like a spell? Wait, I can't get up there. Some smithing stone, anything else here? Where is he?
We're here.
Alright, this is not gonna be platforming, my greatest enemy.
Okay, so where is it taking us? Okay, so there's a platform where we are. Just make sure to jump on. I'm standing right next to it.
Nice. Wow.
I think this is another site of grace.
Thank goodness.
This is the right way.
See, I would probably try and level up right now, but I don't want this guy to leave. And they went that way.
Oh, even I haven't opened this, huh? There's a secret chest here.
Ooh, another cookbook. See, and again, I wish that I had some, ooh, secret passage.
There's everything.
This guy is just the Raya Lucaria Academy, like, wiki.
Oh, jump on this ledge.
What? Come on. How do you even figure this out? How would you ever know? He's becoming my best friend. Yeah, they are my best friend, actually. Whoever was number one before, sorry.
Yeah, I feel like I pale in comparison to this guy. Maybe you should have him on your show.
Maybe, yeah. If I could give him a link to the stream, that'd be solid.
Oh no!
Did
I
you?
fell. Yeah.
Can you come back somehow?
I'll try and find your location. And I'll put a summon sign somewhere there.
Wait, where did they go? No, honestly, if you can't find me, I'll just go to the site of grace.
Yeah, let me teleport there, because I'm pretty sure I have that one.
Oh, actually, I am at the site of grace.
Let's see. What was that one called?
It is called Schoolhouse Classroom.
Okay. Let me just put my summoning thing down there. Okay, I put it right next to the sign of grace.
Maybe I need to activate another one of... No. Who is this? Oh, that's the same bludgeoning guy. That's not you. And that's not... Oh, there you are.
Nice. That's good.
And Rio says, it's okay, John. I'm hurt too. Are you being summoned?
Yes.
Alright. So, oh, there they are.
So careful here. I think there's like a giant pot man that just comes out and causes trouble. I think he wants to line of sight him. Oh, I think he just went in.
Oh, giant pot man. Now I know what you mean.
Yes.
Broken.
Nice. Oh, there's a chest.
A ritual pot. That's not the same thing as a crack pot, huh?
Don't believe so. I think it might be a stronger version.
Nice. Oh, and there's the boss door, I think. Where are they?
Beckoning us here in the balcony. Second floor.
Oh, I see. What, is there a site of grace or something? Oh, I see. Yes, some fertile calling finger remedy. Now they went this way. Okay, so is this the boss?
I think it is.
Wow, that was quick. Oh, secret passage. Oof. And treasure chest. What is even happening here? Ooh, a spell. There's also something behind here. A stone sword key. Those are always useful. Okay, beautiful.
Oh, and a ladder.
What?
Man, I didn't even know this stuff existed.
There's a picture here. But where are we going?
Where'd you go? Did you go down?
Yeah. Okay. I have no idea what that was. Wait, there's another chute here. Pots. Destroy the pots, I guess. There's another one right there. Graven School Talisman. Okay. Was there anything else? Oh, right, there's a door here. Should we just open it? Okay, and we're back to where we were, I think. This has definitely been a master class of how you do this. But maybe they're over leveled, I don't know. Is there like a site of grace around here? Probably not, huh?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's jam. To your health.
Alright, careful. This guy moves like erratically.
Oh wait, this is not the boss, is it? What? Lovely. Clap, clap, clap. Oh boy. Well, we lost that person, so there's that. What time? What
You had a
time?
lot of secrets unlocked, though.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break here, John. I've gotta take care of some of the biologics, as they say.
Sounds good.
I will be right back. And let's go with slow burn. Alright, and we are back in the world of Elden Ring. And for some reason my controller's not picking up. What is this? Okay. So, of course, I lost every single one of my runes because I'm a fool. To be honest with you, I wasn't expecting a dog to be the enemy.
Yeah, I probably should have warned you a little bit, but it's like a fox thing that moves pretty erratically to slash at you, and I think sometimes it does like a little tracking attack. Like it jets out missiles, and then the missiles track you. So just be aware of that.
Okay. Well, good to know. I was honestly thinking that it was the master of the Lucaria Academy, which is why I was like, oh, we're gonna have like a magic fight, right? Okay, let's see if I can summon the same person. There's a couple of summoning signs here.
Oh, are they still there?
Do you remember what their name was?
No.
Edmund? Was it Edmund?
Oh, yes.
Well, Edmund's not here. Oh wait, maybe this person? No, they have a curved sword. They have like a... I don't know what it's called. Like
glaive.
Yeah, like a glaive. Well, let's get one of these guys. Let's get this person. Nameless. I just want to get my, what do you call it? Runes back. That's what I want. Alright, let's go nameless. Do you remember what the direction is actually? Oh.
Yes, towards the wizards.
Wait, where did they go? Oh, they're right there.
Just don't catch up.
Where did they go?
It was this general direction.
Is that person even alive? Or did they just leave?
It just kind of looks like they're hanging out back there.
Huh. Is there a way to unsummon them and then just summon you?
I don't know if the finger sever works that way. You could try it out. Worst case, you just have to resummon me and spend one more.
I can send one person back.
Okay, nice.
Okay, so now I can see... Oh, this person. Rio. Well, we do like Rios on our stream, so... They're also naked.
It seems like too good of a coincidence.
Yeah. Friend of yours, Rio.
Maybe it is Rio.
You think Rio decided to just say, you know what, I'm tired of watching these bozos just like unable to summon. Too good to be true. Can I still see any more summoning signs? Because I feel like there was like 3 of them. Oh wait, there's 2 more here. So this is somebody. And then this is... Wait, I think this is the person with the... Nubliachi. I like that name. If for some reason they don't work out, then we just go without a third. Alright, let's go. If only we had kept up with Edmund, you know? That would have been sweet.
Oh well. I don't think there's a pot person anymore. On the bright side. Oh, there is a pot person. Never mind.
Where are they?
Back here.
And they are out. One more magician. Could you try to track him down? You mean Edmund? I don't know how I would even go about doing that. More magicians, jeez. Okay, so we're back at the door. I'm gonna try and get my runes back.
He's gonna heal us.
Wow.
Nice guy.
Clearly I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Let's jam.
Alright. Yeah, so just play defensive.
What? So his damage is fire?
It's fire and also like magic. Actually, you don't even know if it's fire. It might just be like an orange sword. Nice.
Beautiful. And the memory stone. And we got the ring. Hey, that was cool. And I guess you guys get thrown back into the aether. And that's good, because actually this is a good time to stop. Is there a site of grace around here?
Yeah, I think you just passed it.
Did I?
Yeah, I think it's in the center of the room.
Oh, I'm very smart. Of course, it was right there. Alright. Touch that side of grace. I think this was good progress, John. I think we did good today. Let me go ahead and go back to intermission here. Let's go with Beautifully So once again. So, thank you very much, John, for your support today. And once again, my camera went to butt. Okay, maybe... Okay, that's a little bit better. Thank you very much, Rio de Lobos, for your support this afternoon. Any final parting thoughts, John?
No, I think we did some pretty good progress. I'm surprised that you got to this point because, remembering correctly, this is kind of like the halfway point in this area. We're getting to the boss.
I thought you were going to say, I'm surprised that you got this far because you are pretty bad at this game, but...
No, come on. You were able to defeat the tree, you were able to defeat the wolf, and you also did beat, what's his face last time by yourself?
Godric? That was a couple of sessions ago. That was a mistake. Yes, indeed, glory to Edmund and glory to Nubliachi. You guys definitely were the goats. Everyone except me was a goat in some way in this game. All I did really was the entire time was dodge attacks. So if that is what it takes to be a hero, I am one, but I know it is not the case. So yeah, let's go ahead and wrap it up here. And yeah, glory to Maze Guy. I'm sure that they were frustrated with our performance, but you know what? We can't be great all the time. Sometimes we can be a bit noobish. Anyways, that's it for streams this week. If you're interested in this sort of nonsense, I'll be streaming back next Thursday, probably playing some more Mega Man, and then Friday, maybe some Elden Ring, who knows. Look at my Twitter, Twitch for schedules. Any parting thoughts, John?
No, just have a good weekend, everybody.
All right, well, thank you very much, everyone. Stay safe, have fun, enjoy your weekend, and as I like to say, stay thirsty, Alpac. We'll see you again.